Guys, I was just actually muted there. Sorry about that. So we got some comments here. I'm gonna throw these into an Excel sheet, and then we will do ourselves a random roll over here. So we have Sun Mingo wants the Greater Swiss, which I think that's what it's Nap Pop Switzerland or something like that. We have Whippadon Honger here wants Social Liberal French Republic. If you guys have specific paths, like I'm gonna need you to tell me, or I'll have to look, I guess, to see how to get on these. I'm not sure what Social Liberal French Republic is. Mustafa Kemal Ottoman Empire. We've already done that, but we'll put it in here again. Mustafa Kemal Ottoman Empire. Nat Pop Poland. Kaiser Redux Social. Like I'm not playing Kaiser Redux. So I'm not gonna be able to do that. Nat Pop Mexico. Nat Pop Mexico. Okay, so do that. And let's write ourselves a formula here. Alright, so we have 1 through 5. We have Greater Switzerland, Social Liberal French Republic, Mustafa Kemal Ottoman Empire, Nat Pop Poland, and Nat Pop Mexico here. So the way this works, when you do the calculate now button, this random formula is going to give us a number over here to pick from, and we'll just go give her a spin. So whatever pops up here is what we'll play, and we've rolled a 4. So this will be Nat Pop Poland is what we will be doing today. So we can go ahead there and start up the game. I'm not playing Kaiser Redux. And we already rolled, so we're doing that. We got Nat Pop Poland here, so congrats to Lord Vader who suggested that. That's what we will be playing. That is what the dice decided. So I'm just going to update the stream title here. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Like I think if this is going to be a thing, it'll probably be like we'll play for like probably could give it like 4 hours or something like that, and we'll see it. We'll see how it goes. Probably it's not. I'm not going to do like a World Conquest. I don't think for like each of these ones. Nat Pop Portugal, pink map. That's okay. Nat Pop Portugal with the pink map. You don't really get too much out of the pink map though. It's like you get like a couple pointless territories. I think like you get 1 airbase, no factories. It's a bit underwhelming winning the pink map war. I'm just waiting for the game to load up here. Alright, there we go. So you have the loading screen. And well, this is starting up. I'm just going to grab myself a drink. I'll be back in a minute here. So I'll take a look at the focus tree first. And hopefully it's obvious how to go NAPOP as Poland. I haven't played... I don't think I've actually played Poland before. So I'm not too familiar with the different path options. So hopefully it's straightforward. Just check here. See if there's someone who's made a post about how to do it on Reddit. Alright, so it says we have to make the government collapse after deciding not to declare the republic. Okay. And let the government collapse. All right, well we'll see how we go. I think that happens pretty early on as Poland anyway. So like if we screw that up, hopefully we're able to fix that. Give the government to the military. All right. I'll just play regular default game rules. And we'll see how we go. If this is one of the ones where you have to like hold on against the entire Reichspakt early war, it might be tough to pull off. We'll see. We'll see. Is NAPOP Poland the one that joins the Belgrade Pact against Galicia? Yeah, let's not declare on Germany immediately. Maybe try and backstab them. All right, so let's see what we got here is Poland. So we're automatically starting the great debate, and that cannot be canceled, and we start having that. So I guess that's a thing. National spirits. We have eternal regency, which is really shafting our political power, gaining their stability. And we have German industrial dominance, which is 10% consumer goods and negative 10% efficiency cap, which isn't as bad as Black Monday, but it's still pretty dog shit. We are the Regency Council with a whopping 4% party popularity. That's pretty trash. And as a result, we have 0.11 political power. Okay, so basically we're not doing anything. We've got no political power coming in at all for like, I guess until we're sorted out. We have no occupations, we have no subjects. We have volunteer only, we have export focus, we have civilian economy, and cabinet. So I imagine these guys will probably be changing based off of our political direction that we choose to go. So we have this guy over here, which is also hurting your political power and gives us civilian factory construction speed, which is like, okay, I guess. Plus PP, minus PP, construction speed, military factory construction speed down, and political power gain. So I guess our civilian factory construction speed isn't awful. Looks like we have most of the ones over here that you'd want to get. Yeah, quite a few guys to pick from. Looks like we have most of the ones over here too that you'd want. Look, most of the usual ones anyways. Like some of the ones like autonomy not everyone has, kind of niche I guess. Open seas and base control, and then we have battlefield support, carpet. So it looks like we have most of the ones for air as well too. Do we have the naval aviation one? I guess probably not, because I don't think we have a coast. It's not vanilla. Designers, so we have 10% soft tack reliability. That's not terrible. 5% cost reduction and max speed and defense. Navy, we have destroyer and sub visibility reduction. That's not terrible. And then these companies are like a little bit like you can kind of tell they're like more like reskin generics. The bonuses aren't that great, but we do have an agility 10%. So that's pretty good. I usually don't pick these guys. We have the negative 15% cost mech manufacturer. I usually like the hardness one. And plus 10% construction speed. So that's not terrible. Up here we have pretty trash political power. We talked about that. We have pretty much no popularity. We have 0% stability and 5% more support, which is pretty terrible. 81k manpower on volunteer only. So like our manpower pool isn't huge. We have 19 factories, which is that's not terrible. It's better than a lot of people. Fuel capacity is pretty tiny at 60k. But we have no domestic fuel. We have no ports, so we have no convoys, and then we have like the usual zeros for this stuff over here. Decisions, these are just the generic fixers, nothing special. Intelligence agency, we don't have one. We could pursue trying to do that. I'm not sure if I want. Like, we could try for tech stealing. I think most of the countries go concentrated. We can try to do tech stealing. We don't have the political power to get the head of what is the not the elusive gentleman, the head of intelligence. We don't have the political power for that, so like, I think that's probably not going to work out. Researches, we have 1936 rifles, we have trucks, we have mountaineers, we have engineers, we have recon, we have light tank 1 researched already, anti-air we have, and basic artillery. Land doctrine, we don't have anything over here. Ship designs, we have no navy whatsoever, which we are a landlocked country, so I guess that doesn't make sense. We have no navy doctrine. We have fighters, we have close air support, and we have tactical bombers. Like, the air situation is not too bad. No air doctrine, we have no engineering, we have no industry. So like, overall, not too bad techs for Poland. Diplomacy. So we have a military access. We're giving the Germans military access. They like us a lot, and it looks like we have like pretty good relations with like most of the usual Reichspakt and Middle European countries over here. And like, I guess we're not too into the commies, and I guess Portugal hates us for whatever reason. So whatever. Trade. So we have 14 steel and no other resources, so our resource situation is a little bit precarious. So I think I'm probably just going to queue up some civilian factories. Take a while to build those. What do we want here? Rifles, artillery, I mean that's probably okay. Recruit and deploy. So templates, we have 18 width with sport artillery. We have 18 with mountaineers with sport artillery. We have 12 with cavalry with engineers, and we have 12 with tanks without trucks. So those are some, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, these are... It's weird that these guys have engineers. That's, like, a pretty thick for a mountaineers template. And, you know, this is, like, you know, the tried and true. Like, you see that all the time. All the countries have them. And we have, like, it looks like a little bit of a deficit of equipment to start out with. And I think I noticed when we were looking at our army, too, it looked like some of our guys are a little bit under strength. So we're going to have like a pretty big deficit of rifles starting out. Starting army, we have it's 11 units of infantry with support artillery, and we have 1 unit of cavalry. Should probably just want to switch this over to an infantry division for the time being. Outdated equipment in production. I mean, yeah, we're not building any more fighters anyways. I think we'll go like this. We do have support artillery, so we might as well keep our artillery up. Air Force, we have 25 TAC bombers and 50 interwar fighters, so pretty modest Air Force. Let's take a look at our national focus tree. So you have the great debate, and like as far as I'm aware, this has always been like the first one Poland has gone for, and then you go down here and you pick your different picks for which path you want to go. So we have the true Polish king, Van Habsburg, Lithuanian king, or German king. So I'm not sure. What we would, there must be like, I remember we used to get events, and like there used to be like a haha funny thing where they talk about like, you know, the pencils are too small, or the desks are too small, and the pencils are you know, or what the height of the king has to be, or something like that. So I think if we're gonna do the plan to go Napop, I think we probably aren't gonna get this tree. I think something's gonna have to happen, because these are all kings, obviously. So we'll see about that. So we're gonna have to make some blind picks in our research. Let's go for the machine tools. We'll get the construction speed, and we'll open off with tanks. Might be pretty far away from us. I'm not sure where our research bonuses are, so I think I'm just gonna play it safe, and we'll get the electromechanical engineering. And we'll give her a go there. Situation of Poland in 1936. Until the end of the Weltkrieg, there was no Poland. What had been Polish territory had been carved up between Austria, Russia, and Prussia at the end of the 18th century. In the face of scattered uprisings throughout the 19th, those three nations continued to hold on to their Polish territory. Polish fortunes turned in 1916, though, with the Act of November 5th, where it was granted autonomy from the collapsing Russia. However, this triumph came with a bitter taste, as the election of a Polish king was postponed again and again between 1921 and 1936. As Austria-Hungary and Germany squabbled about the nationality of a possible king and the exact status of a Polish kingdom, hence the regency of Janus Radziwiłł continues. However, all hope of a Polish kingdom is not over. The Ausgleich of 1937 is eagerly looked forward to in Warsaw, as a time when the future of the Poland is decided. However, certain forces in Warsaw are tired of being under the Austro-German yoke and looks towards their enslaved brothers in Germany, Austria, and the eastern states, hoping to one day create a kingdom for all Poles. I'm not going to attempt to read that. Probably says something like Poland is super awesome, I imagine. We'll see. I think Poland has some potential over here. They have a decent amount of industry. Just not sure who our enemies are. The great debate continues. Initially established at the end of the Weltkrieg, in order to ascertain the next king of Poland, the Regency Council has been in charge of Poland's political structure for almost 2 decades. Constant distractions, debates, and general inefficiencies have prevented the council from doing anything of note for far too long, and have led Poland down a path of constant instability. Even now, debates continue in the council over the meaningless topics, and observers have little hope that any meaningful decision will be made in the next few years. Unfortunate. Douglas Charter. Edward is King of Great Britain. It's like the usual early game stuff, nothing too special. The first event that's probably going to happen is we're going to have that war over there. Nanking does usually win that one, but I always like to back Nanjing. I like to hope Marshal Key gives it the old try there and pulls ahead. So I'll put my money on Marshal Key again this time too. Hope he can pull through for us. Anglo-Afghani War. Who cares about Afghanistan? We have the Travailleurs elected in France. They've gone Orthodox Sindhi. There comes Black Monday. I'm not sure if... I guess it is. We are a Black Monday country. Black Monday hits Poland. The effects of Black Monday are spreading throughout the economic world, and Poland is not immune to this disaster. Although economically isolated from most of Europe due to her political situation, Poland's economy still relies heavily on German trading. News of this economic disaster has caused a run on banks across the nation, and people are already demanding that the impotent government take action. We can only hope to survive the coming storm. Let's hope our economy survives. This gives us negative 50. Wow, that's awful. You know what? If that's going to be the case, I'm just going to go ahead and use my factories to do agency stuff. The Dwajka. Oh, got the Russian Civil War this game. That's not something you see every day. The economy fails. Germany is in a heavy economic crisis, and their dependence on them economically means that their own government will be crippled. Our farmers are making no money due to the large decrease in prices of agricultural products, and factories are preparing to fire thousands of workers. It seems that this summer will be hard for the Polish people, both in the cities and in the countryside. We need to take countermeasures before the unrest begins. Kingdom has failed. I think we have to let the government collapse, I think it said. So I think we send additional police to the countryside. Hopefully that's the right pick for the path. Alright, German monopolies have crashed. In the wake of Germany's quick economic meltdown, many of the rail and mineral monopolies that have been feeding off of Polish land have found themselves bankrupt. With Germany in complete disarray, now it seemed like our best opportunity to seize their holdings and throw off Germany's economic stranglehold on Poland. Let's seize their assets. Alright, we can check. We're interested in that. So this is the Russian Socialist Republic tree. They have Alexei Rykov. It looks like they have, this is a tree that they have, which is not the, so this is not the standard tree, either for Russia or for a generic. So they do have their own tree if they spawn in the Civil War. Alright, League of 8 provinces. You can do it, Marshal Chi. guess we can go watch that. There's Ann King. Alright, let's see if Marshall Shi can do it this time. Yeah, I think Russia, after the divisions cap, Russia got hit pretty hard by that. I think that's their biggest problem that you have is Russia. Council is distracted. The most recent debate to enthrall the members of the Regency Council has to do with whether or not the future King of Poland needs to be at least as tall as the last King of Poland, so as to be more imposing in stature. True progress seems far off as ever. I don't think it matters what we pick here. Let's see here. Where's my dice at? Where did I put that? I should have got that before I started. Here it is. Alright, 1 for top. Alright, we've rolled a 2, so that's 1 to 3 is the top. So height is meaningless. Don't matter. Well, at least Nanjing hasn't lost, or yeah, they haven't lost Nanjing right off the bat, which sometimes happens, and your civil war is over like as soon as it starts. Let's pick that up. Maybe we do go for what do we go for here? Let's go for the invisible inks, like an alright upgrade to have. The construction speed is like really harsh. That's like a really harsh debuff to have. Like not even Germany gets construction speed hits for their Black Monday, which is why they're able to actually come up with like, you know, a decent economy. Bombing in Warsaw. Yesterday, over 50 people were killed and approximately 200 people were injured in a deadly bombing in Warsaw. The police doesn't yet know anything about who did it, but it is widely assumed that the Polish underground anarchist party is responsible for the attack on the bourgeoisie. A horrendous day. Good night, RPP. First International Congress. The Cindy's doing Cindy things. We got Electromech. Go ahead and hit the next light tank. I'm also a bit scared to pick at Doctrine, given that I'm not sure what our final tree is going to look like. We'll have to see. Over here, still have a deficit of rifles. Ooh, left Kuomintang. Having a war with Ann King now. I guess we could send volunteers over here to try and farm a little bit of XP. Let's take a look at our generals actually while we're waiting. So we have infantry leader and war hero, looks like. We have an urban assaulter, a brilliant strategist, and an infantry officer. We got panzer leader, looks like. Our game's lagging a little bit here. Cav and old guard. Got the skilled staffer. Probably want to make this person a field marshal. I think you got logistics wizard off of that. I get invisible ink. Operations. Go for the suicide pills. We can also pick an operative. Infiltration, detection chance. Like I think probably want the we'll go with this. And who are we going to like? I guess I don't know. We could try. Germany starts with an agency though. Maybe check out what they have in Galicia. Desk dilemmas. As tension mounts in the halls of Europe, the Regency Council has been hotly debating whether or not they should have to increase the size of the desks in the council chambers. Many are for it, while many are against, and factions have divided members of the council around their perceived votes. The debates have been printed on the front page of Polish newspapers, sparking outrage among citizens. A larger working space is critical. What else we have? So we have camo expert, commando, inflexible strategist, panzer leader, and cav officer. That's a bit of a weird combination. What's this? Artillery specialist. Ranger and the inflexible defender or whatever, and field marshals. Let's see, this guy over here is like probably all right. He reminds me a lot of like what Varangel has. He's got high attack, plus he's got like a couple. These are both, I believe, like attack weighted traits. This guy probably wind up with a lot of attack if you use him as your general. Polish kingdom will survive, a republic arise. I think we have to go Napops. Like we're supposed to have the government collapse and the military takes over. I think is what happens. We'll see. I've never done this path before. Someone asked for it in the comments, and this is what was rolled, so we'll try it. The raid of Mislenis. I probably butchered that name. On the warm summer night of June 22nd, 100 armed men have arrived to the small town of Mislenis in the Galician side of the border. They cut the telephone lines and took control of the police depot in the cover of darkness, and then turned towards their real goal, the sizable Jewish settlement. Jewish shops were raided and plundered, and their entire stocks burnt at the town square. Even the synagogue was set on fire. The militiamen beat the Jews who tried to oppose them. They were acting under the orders of Adam Dabosinski, Dabosinski. I think you say that. I don't know. Merely 22-year-old national democracy advocates. I'm pretty sure this is the Napop guy. Raid of Mislenis would make him into the hero of Polish far right, a man who was not afraid to do what he considered to be right. After ransacking through the Jewish property, Dabosinski's men fled to the nearby forest, leaving burning and scarred Mislenis behind them. Multiple police units were dispatched immediately. They clashed with the raiders multiple times during the days-long ride towards the Bohemian border. Most of them did not make it. One particularly harsh fight with the Galician cavalry cracked Dabosinski's troop. Over half of them were arrested. Dabosinski himself was involved in the shootout with the Bohemian border guards, but escaped nonetheless. Radicals like him are a threat to the nation, and we lose 80 political power for that. Ouch. Ouch, that smarts. So it looks like the Napop Poland is your run-of-the-mill anti-Semite far right. It looks like. So Ann King is one over here, which usually they do. Do you want concentrated or dispersed? And this is like again a difficult decision to like make without having seen the tree. I'm just gonna roll for it. We'll do 1 to 3. We'll do concentrated. 4, 5, or 6. We'll do dispersed. I rolled a 6. So we'll do dispersed industry this game. Then we have left KMT versus Ann King, and usually left KMT loses this fight. Like left KMT is like it's a bit of a trickier country. You kind of have to micro to win. The AI, of course, is not going to do that. The suicide pills. Let's get ourselves the civilian eco. See, maybe we'll do some blueprint stealing. We got lucky, I think, in one of our games. We got some decent steals. I think that was our Japan game, and we'll see how this goes here. I'm gonna find someone who's on concentrated industry, and then we can try and snipe the. General unrest in the countryside. Since our national exports have fallen, our economy is so weak that it cannot support production. Prices are plummeting, and thousands of peasants are demanding the government do something about the economic crisis. Peasant hatred is passed on to the gentry and the authorities. Policemen have reported that they are having a hard time in keeping peace in the countryside. Can this get any worse? It's a pretty rough game for Poland in the start here. Let's get dumped on. The Imperial coup. Okay, that's interesting. So it looks like, wow. Okay, so it looks like Pu Yi has done his little Manchu coup over there, and he sided with the Shan King Tianguo. So he was backed by the. He's backed by crazy cult man over here. We'll see how that works out for him. That's spicy. That's not something you see a lot. Getting some interesting rolls this game. Oh, this is probably going to make for a weaker Russia, which might make it problems if we do have to go to war with Germany. That might give us more issues. What do we want to grab here? I'm like I said, I'm hesitant to pick a doctrine. Counts regains focus. Now even the Regency Council is feeling that the immense pressure from the growing chaos in Poland. After settling many petty disputes, it's still being debated. The Regency Council seems finally poised to crown a new king of Poland in the coming days. Finally. Let's see here. Do blueprint stealing. Like, I don't know. We'll try for that strat. We don't really have much else to do at the moment. Let's go machine. Let's go construction. Go construction there. I thought our government was supposed to collapse. Like maybe it made an incorrect, made an incorrect event choice. National avant-garde. Coup d'etat and slam. Yeah, I hope we didn't have to have the Republic happen there. And we have to. Okay, so okay. I'm gonna save the game here just in case. Solutions for our immense problems. Now we face two crises, a weak economy and a crisis of authority caused by the former. The police and army are having serious problems keeping the country together. We need to seriously rethink our policies. I think we have to collapse here. I think we have to pick collapse. So we'll try that and we'll see what happens. Is it? I thought invite military. Okay. We did it correctly. I think invite military puts you on the path, and we want to go NAPOP. Chaos in the countryside. After the collapse of the government in Poland, various factions have risen up and are vying for control of the country. Both the Syndicalist Party and the Nationalist circles are strong enough to take over the Polish cities and countryside. With the remaining authorities skeptical of their own ability to retain what power they have left, most have given up, and the Nationalists take over. Alright, so we've done it. We're NAPOP. Poland falls to nationalism, right? I don't know. It means I'm certain our boy here would say that we rise to nationalism, but whatever. After the complete collapse of the Polish government following the Black Monday disaster, Poland found itself in complete anarchy, with many different political factions vying for power in the vacuum of the old kingdom. This fighting has come to a close today as Polish nationalist forces claim victory, formally announcing the creation of the new regime from the abandoned steps of the Palace of Warsaw. The new nationalist government has rattled their neighbors with immediate proclamations of a greater Polish state and intentions to unify all Polish people under one flag. Whether or not the new government can make good on their promises remains to be seen. Surely the Germans won't let it happen. Alright, so what do we have here? We have Eternal Regency. So we still have these, which is odd that we have Eternal Regency still. Hopefully that will go away. So we have Adam Dobozinski over here. It gives us negative political power gain, but we get stability and war support, which is, you know, whatever. It's better than the guys we had before. That guy doesn't do much. That's alright. I get a little bit of minor bonuses to a bunch of stuff. Resistance growth speed plus 10%, but we get political power gain, resource gain efficiency, and max factories in the state. I mean, that guy's alright, I guess. So we have that. We are now making 1.27 PP per day, but that's because we don't have a focus. So our political power gain is still awful. Let's check our tree. So I think we have the firm hand over here. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's go through the tree. I'm not familiar with this tree, so let's go take a look and we'll see what we get. Let's see what we get. It's going okay. It's going okay, pro Gremlin player. So we have the firm hand. We're going to get... so we can't do this. We have Polish militarism, which gets recruitable population 5%. That's pretty good. The stab in the back gives us partial mode for free, which is good because we have no political power. So that's not terrible for 56 days. Fortress Poland gives us a whack ton of forts there. New Polish opportunism. So this gives us some decisions, looks like, to go to war. Not too bad there. Dismantled government. Political power gain, war support. Political power, the cost of stability. Cost of some political power over here. political power and stability. Research speed 5%, and that's not too bad. So I think that's like the... I don't think we can do any of this stuff. We can do not yet lost, okay. So you can do... Oh, so we get to do this stuff too. So we can pick up ourselves another 10% more support and some manpower. Political power, and we get limited conscription. That's nice. And Poland Forever, which grants resistance growth speed in our states occupied by the enemy 20%. So there was some nice stuff over there. So we get some civvy factories, get some infrastructure, get more infrastructure. This is Black Monday clearing that out. 12 steel, research slot. Construction tech research bonus, it's not bad. 2 more civvies, a whole lot of forts. Division defense and land fort construction speed, or I guess we can pick over here division recovery rate and division attack. I mean, probably we'd want this. Another 2 civvy factories, 1 bonus for industry, 3 military factories, 2 military factories, infrastructure, and production efficiency cap, and factory output 2.5%. Which is like, that's not like a huge economic buff, but it's not terrible. Those are some pretty good. These are like pretty good. Like this focus tree doesn't fuck around. Like it seems like there's like, you know, this is a nice spot. We get like a decent clutch of factories. Black Monday clears pretty fast. This stuff's all great over here too. So like that looks pretty good. That's pretty. I like that. 1 bonus for land doctrine. Motorized and mech research bonus. National Spirit Wing to SARS. Motorized attack, motorized defense, cavalry attack, cavalry defense. Ooh, that's spicy. So like, we could try to go for like when we played Mongolia, we went for like a cavalry division template with some other tanks thrown in to get the extra attack. Like an SPGs and tanks and cavalry get the extra 15%, and you get division attack 10% here too. So we could like, if we use cavalry, you get 25% extra attack using those national spirits. I mean, that's like something we can consider doing. We have also flesh to steel. We get 1 research bonus for tanks. We get an event here. So I'm not sure what that does. Another bonus for land doctrine, army experience, infantry weapons. Research slot down here. Experience and an extra bonus for land doctrine, and then we guess we have to be coastal for this. Air Force. Let's see, we have heavy aircraft or tactical bombers, close air support, and fighter tech. So just get some research bonuses for doctrine and the different planes. Radar, air accidents chance, and air superiority 10%. I mean, that's not a bad national spirit to have. Air doctrine and some anti-air. Alright, so I think probably want to deal with like negative 50% construction speed is like pretty ass. Like maybe clear that first. So we'll go for the or this gives us 100 PP. And this gets rid of the okay, so we'll do this first. And that'll get rid of this national spirit, so we can get our stability and our political power game back. I think that's the play. And doctrine, it looks like we can pick any doctrine we want. Any doctrine we want. Yeah, that's true. We'd like to have that. We would like to have that. If we can, like, we don't. There's no guarantee that Austria-Hungary will have a civil war. But maybe we should grab that first. Although, if we do that and then there is no civil war, then we have problems. What else do we want here? We got Army Department. We can't see that yet. Grand Battle Plan, no, not really. I'm not really feeling Grand Battle Plan. Like, you have to have like a particular reason that you want to pick Grand Battle Plan. Like usually your choice is between mobile warfare and superior firepower. Grand Battle Plan like only really gives you. It's only really worth it if you're going to be planning a lot and like using battle plan attacks. And like I don't really play that way, so it's like it's a bit mediocre. Get the factory focus, yeah. So do we go for? So we need this, and this is. So what Sun Mingo has said here in the chat here is like we need to have these decisions available. So we have Galicia, I don't know what Brest and Vilnius is, and crush Germany. So if we wanted the option to go to war with Hungary or Austria during the Belgrade Pact War, then we need to have that unlocked. When does that happen? When is that? That's at least 38. Late 37, early 38, I want to say. So I think we have some time to get some of this stuff here first. So I think I go for trying to clear Black Monday now. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us. So now we're getting 0.77 pp per day. And our stability's at 32%, which is better than it was previously. Ukraine and Lithuania. Yeah, Ukraine, huh? So we'll have to be opportunistic about this, I guess. Obviously, given that we're these are all in like Germany's sphere of influence, and they might join Russia's team too. So that could be a bit tricky to pull off without doing that in a completely suicidal manner. What else we average? We go for if we start the meeting, like I don't want to be behind their tank technology. We also do need to start thinking about our doctrines too. I think we'll have to hard rush because we're gonna have to spend our focuses doing other stuff. So we are gonna have to hard rush our tanks. Oh, maybe we can play off with light tanks in the meantime. I'm just gonna roll to see what we do here. 1 to 3 we do mobile warfare. 4, 5, 6 do superior firepower. I rolled a 4, so we'll pick superior firepower doctrine. Radio, you don't ever want to take, so like stuff like radio, unless you're going for radar. Like you see radio, like this is like a combat buff that you get. It's just straight reinforce rate. So like that's all radio does for you, and like same with like this stuff over here. Like this is all just combat stats. So if you're not going to be at war, like this stuff does nothing for you. If you're not going to be at war, so like you don't like the ideal time to take that is to have it before the war starts, but you don't want to get it early. Compared to something like land doctrine, you could say is the same thing, but land doctrine, like they're not time capped. So like land doctrine, like you can get this, you can get this, you can get this, and like the more time you spend researching on it, the farther along you'll be. Whereas radios, like whether or not you pick up radio now or you picked up radio immediately before you went to war, I mean you get the same benefit. So same with this stuff over here. It's not like you can finish this and then go into this right away. You have to wait for the years unless you want to waste a lot of research. So like those are usually not strong researches to pick early on. Yeah, we're already going at 5 speed. Monarchist sympathies. The Regency Council ousted from power and the new government slowly cementing its control over all state affairs. There are those who seek the restoration of a monarch to rule Poland. They talk in hushed tones and move in secret, but they hold on to power all the same. If they are not dealt with, they may eventually find an opportunity to wreak havoc in the nation. Very troubling. Alright, how do we get rid of that? How do we get rid of that? Crush the monarchists. Alright, and what is this? How bad is this? Yeah. So maybe we want to deal with that too. Crush the monarchists. I need 75% to see what these guys have. It's like everything's like sucking up our political power. Indo-China war. And how much do you guys want to bet here that that Helmuth again drops the ball and gets fucked by Indochina, which seems to happen like every game. See, now they removed, like, this used to be like all up impassable up in this bitch over here, and that's gone now. Alright, next spy. We haven't been able to get a safe cracker, so I mean that's a bit unfortunate. Let's try, maybe we get some intel in Ukraine. Alright, these guys... Looks like these guys are on dispersed too, so like that's not, we're not gonna be able to like really steal from them. We also need support, or no, I don't think we do. We don't need support equipment for that. We just need a third spy. We need support equipment for collaboration government. Let's see if we can find someone unconcentrated then. So you're in Kiev. And I'm pretty sure Russia and right Ruthenia we go for. That's why right Ruthenia. I said it to people who probably don't have agencies, so that they'll have less counterintelligence. Hopefully, more spies will be less vulnerable. Let's restructure the Bank of Poland. We'll get our construction speed back so we can actually start building stuff. And of course, we have the nice new ideology icons over here. The Nat Pop eagle there. So what do you guys want to see us do this game? Do you want to do light tank strat? Do you want to do 40 with medium tanks and 10-0s, which is what I normally do? Do you want to do Space Marines? Does anyone have like a preference for what kind of strat we go for? Fortify Warsaw. Like, what? Hopefully we don't have to do that. Like level 10 forts. Like, I think a level 10 fort costs you the same as like 3 military factories. 3 or 4 military factories. You know, if you've watched Wilhelm's Nightmare, like you'll know that you can definitely take tiles with high fortifications. Like, you'll still lose eventually. Cav, light tanks. It's 20 more years. We'll do that. Light. If we were going light tanks, we should. Let's actually switch over to mobile warfare instead here. We probably would want that for either cavalry or light tanks. Like that's what we went with Mongolia. Like if you're doing the cavalry, you want this side of the tree over here to get the extra breakthrough. Unfortunately, that's a little bit suboptimal. ANI wins Italian elections. Okay, ANI. Might help us out against the Austrians there. Socialist victory in Russia. We got Red Russia. That could be interesting. We'll see what they want to do. Do that. We'll do get rid of that there. Georgia's joined the Reichspakt. Republican victory in Brazil. Weak Red Russia, yeah. Expansion of Polski radio, SA Razin. Earlier today, the first broadcast could be heard throughout the nation from the newest radio station operated by Polski Radio SA in Razin. This radio station, the strongest in Europe, had a power of 120 kilowatts and could be heard from hundreds of kilometers away. This long-range station will allow all Polish citizens nationwide to hear the news and other important information from the comfort of their own homes. Fantastic achievement. That's great. So I think we get partial mode for free over there, so I'm not sure if we want to spend our PP. If we go up to limited conscription here, I wonder if that focus will change or if we just waste that. I think we go head of intelligence over there if we're going to do blueprint stealing, though, obviously. So we need the third slot. Yeah. Head of intelligence, yeah. That's we're doing blueprint stealing. We have to do that, so we'll get that. Get that. We have, it looks like, some issues with building slots here too. No, we don't have a whole lot of them. Monarchist train bombing. Late last night, a train arriving in Lublin was rocked by a large explosion which destroyed the railway with several train cars. With no civilians were hurt in the explosion, anti-government slogans were found painted on the side of the train, alongside messages praising the old kingdom. Local newspapers have already begun running stories on the monarchist menace. It seems that the monarchist faction is growing more bold in their actions. We must deal with these monarchists. Cryptography. Forum cryptography department. How's it going, like a boss? Yeah, I don't want to spend too much on the spy agency. I find the cryptology like doesn't really make all that much of a difference in single player. It's like fucking expensive as fuck too. Especially like these ones over here for the encryption. 10 factories, 15 factories for like a month. I'm just gonna go for blueprint stealing right now, I think. Do I have admin intelligence, right? Yeah, I do. Death of Joseph Pilsudski. Joseph Pilsudski, who has been an influential figure from the Kingdom of Poland since its inception at the end of the Weltkrieg, passed away in his sleep late last night. Joseph had been the face of the Polish military for many years and a strong political activist that many admired. His loss would surely leave the Polish military weakened in the future of Poland bleaker. A great loss for the nation. Was that the guy that was good? It was. It was. That sucks. So we get a safe cracker. Excellent. Vilnius here. Yeah, did they? I guess it's fun and all for like roleplay, but like I'm not sure how useful that would be compared to like other stuff. Prince Sabahat, appointed Grand Vizier. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Unfortunately, the blueprint stealing is like pretty random, so hopefully we get some. Hopefully we come up. Let's get our machine tools there. Do that, and then let's do. We'll deal with the monarchists. I want to have those events keep happening, suck up all of our PP. Norwegian Union has joined Third International. It's nice for them. Train some of these guys. So I might as well exercise these guys too. We can get some experience here and we can go to a 20 width. Yeah, so maybe we'll go for like a 5-2-2 light training strategy. Maybe we can transition from like a cavalry unit over into that. We'll see. Right now our military industry is like a little bit lacking. So actually start putting one factory on trucks. Before I forget. Should have probably done that right at game start. Do we have a good air base? I mean, air is like really low tier for like a minor middle power. I think. We have I think we have one air base. So we have another air base over here. We have a couple. It takes a lot of industry to get like benefits out of air. What do we have here? This is 1,000 planes, 200 planes. Let's just check over here if we have enough intelligence to see what they've researched yet. No, 52%, 70% over here. White Ruthenia, what are they doing? All right, they want concentrated, so we can try and steal tech off White Ruthenia. We'll trade civilian administration in White Ruthenia. Raising Maudlin Fortress. With the recent increase in tensions, the military is reviewing old fortresses for renewed service. One of the contenders is the Maudlin Fortress, a massive fortification on the confluence of the Narew and Vistula near Warsaw. Constructed by Napoleon in 1806 as a key fortification in his campaign against Russia and later used by the Russians themselves, the fortress nevertheless still commands an important strategic position in the region. Should we renovate the fortress? I don't know, sure, whatever. We'll take 2 land forts. Yeah, raise it. I don't know. We'll see. Like, if you have to rely on forts, but I mean, we might have to. Hopefully, if we stab Germany in the back, you know, we'll be taking ground and like not being on the defense. We'll see. We do get quite a few bunker focuses here as Poland. All right, so let's start do the stab in the back to get a partial mob. We'll start working towards the more goals. So we'll potentially have that in time to go after Galicia if Austria-Hungary has their civil war. We get an opening. Let's pick up the SP artillery. I'll be done in June. Excellent. And there's the American Civil War. Let's see here. Do we want to send attaché for experience? That's usually pretty good value. We're gonna get partial mob here. We could also go for the industrial company. I think we go for attaché. We can just send one to MacArthur straight up. We'll take it. Alright, so we'll get some experience off of that. What's the spirit? Head of intelligence. Right, okay. Still taking us a while to get these factories up. And I think, do we get cores in this stuff, I wonder? Hopefully we get cores. Taking states that are occupied is kind of like much less good than taking core states. So hopefully we'll be able to get some cores there. We'll get ourselves a 20 with infantry here. Or what are we taking? That'd be Galicia. Like, I think there's like a couple of these spots over here I think that we get claims on as Poland. And we also get some stuff off of like we get like some of this stuff over here too we can claim. Costa Rica joins the Entente. And Greece joins Belgrade Pact. Alright, that we got. Alright. Got a lot of things to pick over here. I guess at least 2 researches anyways. And we'll just a hard research delay. I mean, that stuff takes forever, so we might as well start on it. What else do we want here? Maybe go for like medium tank. It's like a bit more than a year, so that would happen like right in 1939. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Like, we're pretty far away from our research boost. We still need fuel. To go for mech computing would be like, that would be okay to get. Let's go for the mechanical computing for now. Ukraine and Romania. Yeah. Really? We get claims in Romania. That's interesting. That's pretty far over there. Do you get to do the Meadsy more and do like the whole, from sea to sea there? That'd be interesting. Sigismund's coup. There's Pat Ott. We get stabbed in the back. Do Polish militarism. Infiltrate Lithuania? So Wyrithenia already has concentrated industry. Expansion to Polski Radio, SA Warsaw too. So there's no reason for us to waste time with Lithuania for the blueprint stealing. Expansion of Polski Radio, SA Warsaw too. Continuing the expansion of their national radio network, the Polski Radio SA has today begun broadcasting from their second permanent radio station in Warsaw, bringing the total number of stations up to 5. These stations and their coverage of Poland proper ensure that Polish radio broadcasts reach Polish people all across Europe and even crossing national boundaries. The Polish voice knows no bounds, and that gives us 100. We got to research a lot over here. I think we were going to go... So we could pick up our tank. It should be alright. We could also go for fuel. We probably should do that if we're going to be using some tanks. It might not be till later on. This might have been a mistake. We might have wanted. We don't have support equipment either. Well, it'll be fine. This will be fine. So, how many slots do we have left? Let's build one more in Warsaw, and then let's start building some military factories. Alright, so we got a bunch of events popping up over here. Unfortunately, we don't have that focus yet to go to war. I probably need to save a few for some fuel silos. Oh, we'll go like that for now. So let's join the Reichspakt. So that we finish that, so we can probably do steel industrial blueprints. So we'll see if we get anything out here. And I think we have all these tasks already, so we're fishing for that research boost. Get us ahead of time industry. What do you mean by we will take them over? Let's go with the industrial company here. So I guess maybe we try and stab Austria in the back in the same... Well, maybe we'll get it out in time. We'll see how long this war goes. Those guys are at war with Hungary still. Okay. And we should still, we're still doing this, and we have 2 more focuses. So I'm not sure how long this war will last. We could always send Hungary volunteers, try and, stick ourselves in Budapest or something. So maybe line our boys up on the border. I will probably have to micro though. Like, I don't know, the early game stuttering at the 5 speed is like really frustrating. I haven't had this happen to me before this last patch. Like, I'm not sure if that was a performance change or if that's just because of No, God, I'm stuck on the wrong. I want this. And volunteers in Hungary. Yeah, that might be a good idea, but if we, yeah, that might be a good idea. Try to make them hope they don't die. I think this might be a bit of a foregone conclusion, but we'll, I don't know. I don't know. We can always grab that. Like, this is gonna be, we have to hold on for like till these both of these focuses finish. It's like another 110 days, and I don't necessarily want to lose a unit. We'll send it anyways. Park that in Budapest and like hopefully get some XP. I think a lot of Austria's units are like pretty bad too. They're like 12 widths. So we'll see how that works out for us. So Peru is declared on Ecuador. It's nice for them, I guess. Take Fortress Poland, which gives us level 3 land forts in like looks like quite a few states. Let's see how that goes. Alright, so we have I think only the one field marshal now, which is unfortunate because it's not as good as our other guy that we had. Go with that guy for now. Haiti declares war on the Dominican. Okay. First refining tech. This is a bit risky. We'll try going over here. No. Maybe that's a good thing. I think that attack's probably a little bit suicidal. Take these tiles here. Should we okay? Shit. Alright, we got backed up, so it was alright. And that's still an enemy border, so like it's kind of pointless to push up that way, I guess. Totalists in Baharadia commune. Austria get beat up. Yeah, we kind of want to prolong the war as long as possible. I agree. But if we can encircle some of their divisions, maybe that would help. I don't think we're able to win this war with just one volunteer unit. I think I'm gonna pull these engineers under this cavalry template. Should have probably duplicated that, but that's alright. Train a couple captives. It's pretty rough. That might be a challenge to win as Hungary too. So not a country you see played a whole lot in Kaiserreich. Probably because the devs keep on deciding that they're not worth giving any content to. Like, I kind of get that, like, you know, the whole point is that they're just supposed to be, like, an annoyance for Austria, but there are, like, some of the other countries that do have trees, too. You're like, okay, why does this country need a tree, really? We'll do new Polish opportunism. Oh, shit. We'll lose Budapest. Hopefully we can push that. I think that's like a... doesn't look like we're going to be able to. That's not good, but he walked out. He walked out. Hopefully we can get there before this guy, but we cannot. Damn Hungarians. I should have just sat in Budapest. Like, that would have been probably the smarter choice. I think we'll be able to get it here. Hopefully we can get it here. It looks like they're going to circle that German unit. Yeah, I think maybe we just hang out in Budapest. It's the capital, right? At least we can't get encircled. The things as it is, like, I'm not even sure if we'll be able to beat Austria's team. That'd be a bit of an ask. They have quite a few units, it looks like. And it looks like they got a lot of their guys encircled here. So we might have to wait for the Belgrade Pact War before we try that play. It's almost done, though. You know, if we go in and we capitulate Galicia, I mean, that would be they'll probably take a bunch of divisions off the field too. All right, let's see how we did here. Gained a bonus. Okay, I think that's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. Let's see if we can farm them again. Do we get it? Was it a good one? Yeah, we did. We did it, boys. Got a 300% bonus industry. That's what we want to see. What we want to see. Get 123 days for 1939 industry tech. So get after mechanical computing. At least Napop Italy will get into the fight too. Yeah. We'll see if this costs us political power or something to fire that decision. I don't know. Maybe we do just want to go for it. Or these guys over here. I think we have one guy, so like this guy's probably like worth promotion here. We'll go with that guy. I'm also not sure if Germany can intervene if Austria starts to collapse to Hungary, which might just lose us the game. Don't take Vienna. Alright, Neo-Polish opportunism here. Okay. So decisions available. So we're not actually allowed to intervene in this war yet. So like that was a waste. I mean, it's not like a complete waste, but we're not actually allowed to intervene in that war yet. Bonus for construction. Where's our military factories? These are all civvies, right? Yeah, down here. Maybe we go for this stuff down here. So we're not actually allowed to. It's a bit of a bummer. And they'll take Budapest eventually. Need to rear Austria-Hungary. Everyone needs a tree, yeah. Yeah. So I guess we just sit here and try and prolong this war as long as possible in Budapest. Alright, so we get that. Do we go for industry output or do we go for construction? Let's get this first. We get more building slots. Or no, we should probably hold here. That goes, and we want to do steel industrial blueprints again as soon as that comes up. Belgrade Pact, they're doing the whole against Bulgaria right now, so they usually go to war with Austria after that. Which might be when the civil, like they can do it during the Civil War, so like that could be happening anytime now. All right, what do we want for our political power here? I'm probably not going to be researching tanks anytime soon. Or if we're going to do early game aggression, be with light tanks. We don't even have the factories for that right now. Maybe we do conscription law. Or we go military command too. Let's go on maneuver. Gearing government overthrow. Yeah, we'll see how long we can prolong. Probably not that long though. I can imagine they're going to be able to. They have a lot of units to be able to attack into us. But we do have forts and it is urban, so we'll see. Start building tanks. So we have to do this over here. So we get 2 more civies. These guys can be white. I think we have a cavalry leader, right? We'll garrison Denmark again. Yeah, they won't be able to do pluralism or like or military occupation or whatever because this war is going to be prolonged. So this will hopefully annoy Austria. We do steel industrial blueprints. Do you have to infiltrate civilian? I guess we lost our infiltration assets. So we'll have to go do this again. I don't know what Hungary's doing. They're just being dumb here. They should have just stayed in Budapest. I don't know what they're thinking. No Chinese revolt succeeds. Of course, Helmuth lost. Serbia killed Bulgaria. Yes, they did. As what usually happens. Together against Austria. Ooh, an invitation from Serbia. Serbia Chan has invited us over for lunchies here. An invitation from Serbia. Today we received a message from the Serbian embassy inviting us to attend the Second Congress of Belgrade in a couple of weeks. Our allies wish to liberate the South Slavs that remain under the Austrian boot and no doubt want us to assist in this endeavor. In addition, there are likely spoils we can get out of the Austrian defeat, so it's imperative we at least attend the Second Congress to formulate a plan of action. Very well, we shall attend. You get a lot of bunkers from that focus there. No pluralism. Yeah, they're not going to be able to get pluralism because they're at war here. Congress chooses to attack Austria. The delegates in Belgrade decided that with the Austrian hegemony toppled, it was now time to overthrow. Okay, so does this happen right now? Is this about to get real? Now time to overthrow the Habsburg hegemony over Central Europe. Since most of the Pax members have extensive claims on the Austro-Hungarian Empire, the delegates are eager to finally end their respective national goals. But not all members are so eager to throw themselves at the rotten empire. Regardless, it's time to officially announce their support for this plan of action or leave the Congress. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we join in here, or should we puss out? Are you ready for action? Yeah. Like, I mean, I'm not too scared of Austria. I am scared of Germany, though. We'll support it. We'll support it. We'll be men here. Give them the old force attack here. Question of claims. With the plan of action decided, the delegations have decided to formalize their claims in the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Naturally, we have made sure to inform them that our own government's ultimate goal is to finally unite all of Polish lands currently held by the Habsburgs, freeing millions of Poles have been disillusioned by empty promises. We shall free Galicia. Fortunately, that unit's gonna get beat the fuck up, though. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna... We'll call our volunteers there. Unfortunate. So we'll have to wait for declare readiness for war. Okay, so we'll do the industry expansion. I think that's what we go for, right? Industry expansion. Come on, building up our industry. We need our war machine. How's our Riesler situation doing? So we trade for 1 steel. Probably it's worth it. Trade with the Russian SR, I guess. I don't know. I'm down whenever. I'm down for whenever against Austria. So yeah, I think the sooner we get the show on the road here, the better off it'll be for us. Well, I clicked the decision. It's Serbia's choice whether or not they want to do it or not. Let's go back to, I think we're using this guy over here. Who's our brilliant strategist. Progress for that, and then we'll try and get ourselves another research bonus off of them. Alright, so picked up dispersed industry. That's pretty nice. We got that. Let's go for so you go for the infantry equipment, and that wouldn't be terrible. Could also go for research speed. I think maybe now is the right time for radio. We also want to get maintenance companies too to steal rifles. We will want eventually. We'll keep on building ourselves up some military factories here. So maybe build the one in Warsaw first. It's got better infrastructure. We'll see if Serbia wants to declare their war there. It's unfortunate. I think they might wait for the Well Creek. I can't strike. I click the decision. I have to wait for Serbia to declare war. I click the decision that says we're ready. But it's in Serbia's court whether or not they want to do that yet or not. And we don't have enough to manually justify, so it is what it is. Get one light SP artillery. A Canadian intervention in the Civil War. It's cool, I guess. Industrial expansion, we'll do munitions districts. Picked up delay. Go for the elastic D. And then I think over here probably we'll go for the armored spearhead too. Go for the speed. Pretend like we're hussars and shit. We'll go maybe, I'm thinking maybe the 5.22 template for the light tanks. If we can get enough. It's usually it's a pretty effective light tank template. It's of course, that's a template advocated by Vindicator 117 on the Hearts of Iron 4 forums. It's his template. And you know, it works pretty good. Like we had that in our France game that we played. I did a light tank rush. We won that war by Christmas, so you know, it definitely works. You have to micro them pretty good though, get the max benefit. Research slot would be nice to get to. I think we just need these factories though. And hopefully Serbia decides to oh shit. He's gonna let them finish pluralism, I think. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have, like, I don't know. That unit would have died pretty fast too. Like, I couldn't keep force attacking like that. Maybe we could have last standed maybe instead of the force attack. That would have been a better move, I think. But I mean, still, I don't think we would have been able to hold that. Fucking Serbia. Looks like Middle Africa's collapsed. So that's something, I guess. Well, it's like there's we don't have any agency as Poland. Like Serbia is a country that has all the decisions to start that war. So if you're not playing Serbia, then you have to rely on AI Serbia. It's just the way she goes, I guess. Not fuck all we can do about it. Well, that's way too much. Let's order some steel. We'll get one on sport equipment, and then we'll go for tanks. That. Alright, this is 3 factories. We'll get that first. Piece out there, and do you want to go for the max speed? I mean, go real fast. I think soft attack and reliability is where it's at, though. We're still pretty far off our research bonus for that. We could go for the limited conscription. Let's actually do that. Just get the more manpower. We don't need, we don't need that now either. Let's just maybe chief of army. We don't need to get that right. Like, we'll just hold that and make a decision on that later. I'll go ahead and try and farm another research bonus. Balkan Research Initiative. Recently, the Serbian Republic has set up the Balkan Research Initiative, an international pooling of scientific and investigative minds to help strengthen the region. Though not declared, it is clear that the initiative's primary goal is to bolster our military capacity in preparation for war against those who threaten us. Serbian diplomats have afforded us a formal invitation to the group, which would require us to divulge military and industrial secrets in exchange for Serbian plans and information. It could be a lucrative endeavor, however, it could also result in us simply strengthening themselves off our hard work. How should we respond? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should trust the Serbs? Join their little research institute here? What's chat think? We can afford to pay the political power. Like, I'm interested in what we'll get off of this. Like, do we get like any research bonuses or something? All right, we'll join. France is going to war against Chad. Damocles project. Uruguay has won the World Cup. That's nice for Uruguay, of course. Train some more infantry here. Is it? Yeah, I mean, that's probably worth it then. Is it? Yeah, it looks like it is. Because we get discounts for this stuff now, so it looks like that is in fact the case. Austria will be very strong. Yeah, well, hopefully Serbia gets their shit together. Decides to go and do something. Go for the maintenance company. Another unit of that. I don't know if I want to get too many of these horse divisions. I mean, they're all right for maneuver. Felix Dzieronsky, who's that? No one we're using, so I mean, I guess that's good. Today, longtime syndicalist, it's a syndicalist agitator. Felix Dzierżynski was confirmed to have passed overnight from natural causes. The sudden death of one of Poland's most famous and outspoken syndicalist leaders has left the syndicalist movement reeling. Felix had many close allies who could take up his cause, but for now the syndicalist disease within our nation has taken a severe blow. Spoxiwaj Wii Pokuju. I don't know. That's very difficult to pronounce. We need 50, or we need 75%. No, 50. We need 50% world tension to fabricate. It's like there's like nothing we can do. Sell some more mills. Let's need to sell some fuel silos too. And get oil from Romania. Yeah, it is annoying though. And to kill having to kill combined Austria is annoying. But I don't think it's an unsurmountable challenge. Once we get that, we'll get our next military factories here. We might want some anti-air guns. Death of Tadeusz Rozwadowski. Our nation mourns the death of Tadeusz Jordan Rozwadowski, a distinguished Galician military figure from a long-time heritage of Polish leaders dating back centuries. He had fought for the Austrians during the Weltkrieg before Polish independence became a reality with the signing of the Treaty of Brest-Litovsk. We lost another guy there. That's unfortunate. I think we'll let this finish, and maybe it's worth it to juggle this, our army XP. We kind of need our army experience though. Let's get the we'll use this for a fuel refining tech. Either way, we have to pay the experience for multiple division types. Like I guess we just go with this. Motorized. Go with that for now. These guys, Russia go to war with what? Transimor maybe? No, they're worth Alash Orda. So hopefully Serbia decides to like do something. I guess it's a decision they have probably rather than a focus. So it's like we're not gonna really be able to tell. So I guess we can just build ourselves up as much as we can in the meantime. Sport AA here. So do we go for the research slot, or we start doing military? The armor research bonus. Maybe military tree is what we want. Do the steel focus down here. I don't know about that. Like, I mean, this is pretty spicy over here. Recovery rate and attack. If we're gonna be going to war, I think I'm gonna do army. Research. I don't know. Like I've already got like the light tank tech, and we've got enough for industry tech and like our doctrine. So it's like because we're doing light tanks, and we have like I don't really think I'm gonna get all that much out of that extra research slot. We have to wait for our tech stealing bonuses to come in. Like I think we're okay without that. All of Beijing. So it looks like the Manchu coup did not go so hot for the Qing over here. They are getting their shit pushed in by Left Kuomintang is still alive, guys. Look at that. Damn. That's something you don't see every day. Let's up our conscription law so we can mobilize, I guess. We're starting to hold on to a bit too much political power, I think. We should maybe also have done war support. Do send in the army decision. Or it's a war prop. We can't do war propaganda yet, so it's not an option. Not producing. Oh yeah, we have to wait for for that. You can't. They have to be at war with Serbia. Yeah. They have to be at war with Serbia. So that's not a decision I have any control over, unfortunately. They have to be at war. So you can only do it once. So, okay, this over here. Yeah, they have to be at war. They have to be at war. They have to be at war, or Wild Creek 2 has to have started. Those are the conditions. Got Next War's Army. Got Lag Spike. Let's do a New Age Cavalry here. Pick that up. Their tools. Yep. Serbia remain, yeah. So you can't do it. So you can only declare once either the Balkan War the Austrian, like, I'm not sure what that war is called. Balkan War 5, I guess, or Wall Creek 2 has started. Otherwise, you're stuck. Can't do nothing. Another armored division. Let's go for the next maintenance company. The extra reliability there. Well, I don't know. I mean, otherwise, I think Poland might suicide. Like, if AI Poland, if they have it available, might suicide in too, right? So I mean, I guess the decision also prevents the AI from doing dumb shit. I would probably wait for. I would probably wait for that window anyways. I think. Rather than trying to fight, I mean, you might be able to kill Austria-Hungary by herself, but that might be something I would wait to get like the opportunity for in the first place, for there to be like an actual war going on, so it's a bit safer. All right, so there's a Middle East war. Death of Archbishop A. Kakowski. Archbishop Alexander Kakowski died today in Warsaw. August Holland was becoming his successor, becoming both the new primate, really, that's what they call it, of Poland, as well as prime minister. Okay. Steel industrial blueprints. We've stolen the plans for advancing a technology computing machine. Okay, so like we got. I think we just got a computing machine then. That's cool. And that's not like what I was hoping to get out of that, but I mean we got it. I also missed the sound cue for that, so we have to go deal with this shit again. Roman Dmowski passes away. The chief of state, Roman Dmowski, has passed away to sleep last night. A week of mourning has been declared, but who will replace him? Of course, it'll be our boy Adam Dabosinsky, leader of the National Radical Party. Great. But we've got this guy over here instead. I thought this guy was our. I thought Adam, like, he's the anti-Semite, right? With Marxism and capitalism, theory destroy the moral fabric of society. The only way is to ensure, strengthen the morality of society. Okay. So that's our boy there. And then we get experience gain max playing lamp for construction speed. I mean, that's not terrible. They're all anti-Semites, yeah. Now we do need steel, but like 12 steel and like our current export law, we're going to be exporting most of it anyway, so it's like, I don't know. It seems like a bit of a waste. It's January 39. So I guess they're waiting for Well Creek 2 Electric Boogaloo. With the new Hussars there. So trade 1 tungsten with, we'll get it from the Siamese. This is what 54 days, 19 days. So we are overproducing SPGs a little bit, but they will get more damage from attrition. So I mean that's probably fine. We got lots of division cap. We'll train a few more of the cheap cav. How's America looking? Well, it looks like Big Mac's having a bad day, even though he did his one plan over here. Oh, you're the attaché there, so he still has like it looks like a lot of units in some of these tiles compared to CSA though. And we'll see. Looks like Mac has gotten pushed in a little bit. PSA looks like they're taking a decent chunk of the AUS, giving a nice little haircut over here, and CSA is looking pretty normal, I guess. This is weird though. Wow. Who did Canada declare war on? USA. So I guess they backed the PSA. So that's real messy. Okay. Canada doing Canada things, I guess. Another infiltration here. I'll go and try and steal more blueprints. Military build-up scheme. So when does Austria, like, they want pluralism, right? Federation of equals. So I guess they haven't done U.S. United States of Greater Austria yet. They're still rethinking their administration. Should probably change my screen name to something more appropriate to you. I think we're still Thrillhelm 69. Fortunately, we were not successful at Wilhelm's Nightmare, but that's a tough scenario, man. Wilhelm's Nightmare. It's pretty draining to play too. One of these days, though. One of these days. I'll do that. Let's get ourselves the like ideally I'd want to have these like kind of the same way as like your radio tech and other stuff. Like you don't really need that right until like right before the war starts, but I'm not sure when Serbia will declare the war, so we might as well just have it just to be sure. That's probably why PSA is having such a good game. They're probably having Entente help. This is pretty gross over here. I got maintenance 2. What do we go for now? We're getting that. We don't have bonuses for this stuff yet. AA might be useful to have. I mean, these are pretty cheap. They're coming. You know what? Let's get the extra hardness on our motorized. Go for that. And after this, I think maybe then we go for a research fly and we can deal with our deal with that stuff after. I think there's another. I think there's actually a research slot at the end of the military tree too. Yeah, this is one of the following. So maybe we get our tank research bonuses, and then go for the research slot here. I don't want to use a bonus on 1939 tank when it's already 1939 though. Although if we are playing lights, we could use that bonus to jump down to the 1941 light tank variant. We'll see. I'm not sure what we get with the... So if that's going to be the case, we're going to go for that research slot that way. Let's go and pick up the this medium tank here first. Serbia still doesn't want to make a play here. Romania doing refineries. Yeah, I thought it was going to be on, but it is not in fact on. Alright, what do we have here? I guess we'll use that guy as our one general over here. Let's promote this guy over here. We'll get ourselves the Panzer. Well, no, let's not do that yet. Our command power is pretty rough because of our abysmal war support. Go with those guys. That's probably fine over there for one field marshal. Let's get the Panzer expert tray here. See India. So India, Baharati, Kami looks like they've killed Princely Fed. They have the agrarian revolt, and then there's like this mess down here. Middle East is a little bit it's a little bit of a spot there, isn't it? We got Kaiserreich war going on strong, and it looks like this is kicked off over here. Looks like Feng Tian is taking names over here in China too. Of course, Serbia still not doing anything. Like last Wilhelm's Nightmare game we had, Romania and Serbia died to military occupation in Austria. They still have July 1939 is when they can start the one focus. So hopefully they do it by then. I think we're gonna miss it though. Check their decisions. I don't think you can see Serbia's decisions. Maybe they're not allowed to unless war has started. It's like maybe we should just try to sacrifice that unit in hopes that they would do it. Oh, we got our agent captured. It's unfortunate. These our other spies are currently preoccupied, so that spy's gonna have a rough time. I should have probably just had them. Well, I don't know. We need the intelligence network. for the blueprint stealing anyway. So it's kind of a lose-lose, wasn't it? Damn Serbia. We're gonna lose this opportunity. Yeah, I think that's probably what's gonna happen. Fortunately. As we do that, I'd like to steal industrial blueprints. We have to rescue our captured op first. Fuck, it's annoying. That's annoying. We still can't do war propaganda because we don't have the tension for it. No. Sit and fucking wait. I was hoping this game would be like a little bit more spicy, but if we got passive Serbia over here doesn't want to make a play, so what can we do? I think with the light tank strat too, like if we didn't go mediums, we probably would have been better off out of unconcentrated. But that's okay. So we'll get the 1 research bonus here, and then we'll see what this licensing of Panzer design does. And we'll get a research slot. Like Romania can declare against Transylvania, I think, but they have to do like a focus for that. I think. That used to be the case anyways. Like I haven't played Romania at all after the rework, so maybe they're not allowed to anymore. I'm not sure. Support separatists. Transylvania war, yeah. So they could do this. Like it's gonna be Wall Creek 2 soon anyways. Like Alsace-Lorraine is gonna be coming up. So hopefully Austria doesn't get defederalized, but it looks like they might. Depends on when Serbia decides they want to strike. Try Romania again, maybe. I don't know. I'll probably I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe this will be like a weekly thing. Do viewer's choice. So maybe next week I will. I'll throw this up on Saturday again, and people can see if they want to see Romania. They can vote for it, or we can roll for it. Constitutionalist revolt in Brazil fails. Okay. So what's next? Like if you want it, you can. If you can convince other people too, like it's if more than one person picks the same thing, I'll put it in the random twice, so he has a higher chance. Well, see, I saw a lot of posts. I was looking at how to get NAPOP Switzerland. It seems like it's maybe not straightforward too. It's like that might be more action than Poland. Yeah. I mean, China is pretty good for action, like playing China. Same, I mean, obviously America is. I guess Romania would be in the same boat too. Hungarian sees Calcutta. Like, I clicked the decision that says we were ready like forever ago. Bulgaria. Oh, then let French take Romandy. Okay, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. If you want a specific path, I would appreciate it too if you put down like how to get on the path as well, if it requires you to do stuff. Go for another blueprint stealing there. Believe they Persia. Persia. Yeah, Persia's getting their ship pushed in by Azerbaijan. I think this is just a little bit unlucky. Like, I have seen Serbia and Romania go after Austria before. And, like, we had a lot of problems with Austria dying that way when we were playing Wilhelm's Nightmare. We had to carry their ass pretty well Krieg too. But it looks like the Serbia we got in this game is just, like, super... I guess we did have military occupation, though, so, like, they were probably open. We were supposed to get an event there. Right, okay. Go research slot here. Licensing a Panzer design. Okay, so we got Polish light... Okay. The 9-ton Polish program has reached a point where a design must be settled on if a production is to begin. There are many different nations' armor designs we may attempt to license as a base for our design. We may only choose one of them. Which design should we attempt to license? Like, why would we ever pick this? So this is 15 tanks, 5 experience, and a 50% bonus. This is 20 tanks, 10 experience, and a 100% bonus. I mean, I guess we'll choose the Gatchin, I guess. Pick our... Oh, why would we do that? That's just straight worse. Straight worse. Do we want to go for... If we're going to go for light tank spam, we might want to pick this up. And then we have another bonus to get ourselves for medium tank if we decide we want to do that. Or we could double up on the medium tank and get ourselves to the Hussars. I think people said they wanted to see light tank, though. Like, I don't know. We'll go ahead and we'll pick the 9 TP. Is that 9-ton Polish? I don't know. So we'll get that. Alright, so Alsace-Lorraine should have happened, shouldn't it? Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, here's Alsace ultimatum. But they're doing takedown Germany. What the hell? Did Germany not accept Alsace-Lorraine? Weird. We'll pick this up. We have bonuses for that. So maybe start with 2 factories of oil here. Looks like Galicia's got some oil too we can take. Alright, there's Weltkrieg too, so we'll see if hopefully we get some action here. Queue up another unit of tanks. Alright, decisions available. I think I'd rather deal with the Austrians, with the Serbs and Romanians first before I start trying to, you know, troll Lithuania and go to war with the Reichspakt. Especially if Russia's not at war with them yet. Yeah, 42% war support now, and that's nice. Let's go. We'll get the tank manufacturer now that we are actually researching tanks, and let's pick up the armored spearhead guy. Do decisions. I'm not gonna do like we need to do Galicia first. I'm not gonna go to war with the Reichs. We would just get stomped out. We just lose land if that happens. If we go to war with the Reichspakt right now. Brest and Vilnius. Okay, we can try that. So where do we want to? I guess we hold our bunker line then. And go for some quick caps on these other guys. All right, yeah, it's probably the easiest way to do it. Do forward focus. We can grab that later. All right, let's. I think this is probably a little bit of like it's probably safer to wait for this to resolve first, and then do this stuff. If you guys want to go after it, we'll go after it. We'll demand Vilnius and Berzesk, I guess. Sure. Yeah, Russia's come after Germany now, assuming like that's gonna take a lot of pressure off of us. So I guess we go over Germany first. We've been denied. I guess we attack them then. I'll just go this way. That's actually not at war with us. We can just drive through there. Oh, that's not going to work. I'll put you there. So was White Ruthenia not in Germany's team? I mean, that'd be very convenient for us if that was the case. that. Over that way. Attacking there, we gotta be careful. Alright, so cap Lithuania. That's pretty good. Yeah, it'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? It'd be just wonderful. I'd probably just stay there, actually. Over there. It's tough. Like, we don't really have like enough units to like really take advantage of this. Let's go. Let's try to go over there. A lot of fronts. Let's throw that in there, that's fine. Yeah, a lot of rifles, so let's train some more guys maybe. Over there. How are we doing on tanks? Still missing a few. This guy should break hopefully pretty fast. Their general's ill now. Really funny, yeah. Yeah. Old comments. Looks like we'll be able to kill a few more units over here at least. Try and kill these 2 units. How's the French front going? Looks like they're into Saarbrücken, so they've broken through. To kill these guys over here so I can get these units out. I don't want them over there. Kill the duchy. Yeah, that might get. The thing is, I'm too far away from, like, this is way too deep. Like, I'm gonna get cut off from, like, the infantry that we have over here. Like, I'm gonna have to retreat and play back. Like, we could just lost there because we got cut off. No, I can't. We're not in a faction with them. Yeah, no, chat. Like, this is I don't know. This is, like, not a great idea to declare war on at that point in time. We've had to micro that a bit harder, but like the point, like we can't maneuver. They have too many units. I should have pulled. I don't know. I should have pulled out after killing Lithuania. No, I mean, all right. What we do is this. Like this is like super cheesy. But you convert all these guys to like these cav units over here. And we pick here. Go for fuel maybe. National focus. War support 10%. Free extensive conscription 100 PP. So maybe go with that. Put those guys over there. There's actually maybe we should leave one unit over there. Just like we're already over the river. We need to be. So I'll deploy that. Deploy that, and then we'll grab whereas I think most of our cavalry got stuck over there, which is like a bit of a nuisance, isn't it? See if we can open that corridor up. Pin there. Ooh. I think these guys are just pretty dead. I don't think we can save them. Try and get something else done somewhere else. Alright, we got our equipment back, though. We did the template conversion cheese, and we got our tanks back, so, I mean, that's something anyways. Of course, doing that is super cheesy. That's so cheesy to do that. But, we're okay for now. So they have like quite... no, it's... Don't want to push that way. I think it's probably easier to go and try and farm over here. How many tiles do we actually need to take here? How about this tile? Maybe we could do that. Should force attack there instead of last standard, probably. Well, see if we can do it. See if we can break these guys out. That one's like so under strength, I might as well just stay there. Ooh, we're gonna be able to do it. We're gonna be able to do it. Up to 3 speed on the clock. tight. All right, well, we managed to bring it back. We managed to bring it back. Yeah, I think we got beat up pretty badly there. Only 26k casualties so far. That's actually not... I mean, I guess these are all pretty cheap units. This game is getting interesting, yeah. And we did cheese a little bit to make sure our tanks didn't die, but I mean, we're still in the game. Let's pick that up. Let's go for that. Poland is not yet lost. So we have some options here. We could try and... I don't think we can actually capitulate Ukraine, though, because we don't have enough reach. But what we could do is we could try and thin out some of Germany's units over here, and I think we'd be pretty successful in doing that. So let's maybe give that a go. We need to encircle stuff and get the kills off it to keep, you know, you have maintenance companies in their tanks, so we will get ourselves some nice nice equipment stealing off of that. Yeah, France is doing a number on Germany here. Let's do war propaganda. Where are all our military fact? I think it's maybe Cleese is here. I think this this province over here is we want to take that back eventually. It's got some overruns there. In there. Take Hindenburg over here. Kills on these guys. Let's also make sure we set our go local police force. I know it's not what I want you guys to do. Try and spread out a little bit over here. kill that unit first. Let's use these guys to snake. I mean, they are expendable. Don't need that tank there. Pin there. That infantry help us out there. So I keep on grabbing the free tiles where they present themselves. We can cut him off there, maybe. Mexico City is falling. That's interesting. Yeah, they're cracking. The lack of civilian factories. That's unfortunate. Where do we lose those factories? Not sure. Doesn't matter anyways. We did lose one cab unit. Got encircled. I mean, it's always a risk that happens. Pull back over there. I think it's this one tile here that we lost, which actually breaks this encirclement. I'm in here. Austria-Hungary federalized. So Serbia decided not to take the window they had. Probably not the greatest choice from Serbia, but you know, it is what it is. How close are these guys to dying? Pretty close. So make sure those guys die. Make sure reinforce there. The beacon of Polish spirit. Let's maybe attack these guys. Let's go, bro. It looks like we missed that too. I mean, that's fine. Let's get our tanks back. I think it's I think this is more value over here, anyways. Next national focus, what do we want here? War support and PP gain. We do. Can't do that. Steel, go for that. I think our war support's like a bit of a problem. I would like to be on war economy, obviously, and we're kind of prevented from doing so by the war support situation. It looks like it's Austria. You know, those are just volunteers. They haven't joined the war yet. Imagine they probably will soon, though. Mexico City. What, you must see antags? Like, so they eat, like, you mean like for food? It's like a delicacy or something they have over there? Oh, and this tank unit just wants to suicide itself. Okay. Free kill on this German tank unit. Guacamole, huh? I'm not the biggest guacamole guy. I know, like, some people are like super pin shit. I didn't mean to do that. It's a misclicked there, but I mean that's okay. If Austria joins the war, that's going to give us a lot of problems. I think we're going to get, like, that backstab is going to be super annoying. So maybe keep that in mind a little bit here. And with that being the case, actually, let's just make sure we have some troops on that border. Mole ants and mole is great. Interesting. Yeah, I think Germany's having a rough time over here. And I'm pretty sure Austria probably will join in, like they usually do when Germany starts to lose badly. So we'll see what happens over here. So pin there, move our units back up that way. Pin there. So we can do a little do the old wrap around here. Now let's this guy fall back. If we can get in there, we can go over this way. We got this guy over here we can move. Yeah, Russia's coming. Enter, like, from this way over down over to here. I mean, we might be able to, we'll see how the peace deal goes. You might be able to get that. I got down to Posen. So want to finish off these guys over here. I mean, these guys can recover their org while they're doing that. I think they're, you know, we can just attack them. It's fine. We've got enough. Guys, low org over there. Those guys pin. Austria-Hungary is a pretty nice border we can kind of abuse here. I keep on calling them that, but I guess it's the Austrian Federation minus Hungary. Okay. That's a bit weird, but whatever. I'll have to see. We might be able to do that. I'll think about exactly what that needs later. That might be something that we can do, though. Pushing that guy, attack here. Over that way. And it's alright if we get pushed back there. KUK, the cucks. Yeah. How close are we on that other tank unit? Like, it's basically ready. Nice, it's even green over there for us now. Excellent. Unfortunately, the encirclement broke, though. I don't need to be there. Is there a bunker on this tile? No, I mean, that's probably okay that we can stand on that tile. And, like, the horses aren't really aligned yet, so I don't want to stand out too much with them. Get this guy, get a kill on this guy for free, though. Trying to reorganize towards their northern border. I'll send you guys over here. Give us a nice little defensive ring. You guys get out of there. We'll get them out that way. Go take some land. Oh, fuck. Well, Austria's intervened in the Second Weltkrieg, which is unfortunate for us. Let's, Can we do bunker focus at the moment? No, we need Lublin and Belstock. Owned and controlled. Where is Lublin? This thing over here, okay. Where's Belstock? Not sure where that is. Damn, fucking Austrians. Called the fun police. Well, now Serbia decides to declare war. Fuck off, really? Well, I mean, you know, at least it's gonna help take pressure off of us from the Austrian side, anyways. I mean, it's not completely worthless, but I mean, that's like the opposite order of how I'd have liked to have done things. This would have been so much easier if we had declared earlier. It's a bit of a piss off. No, I don't think this is a restart. And this is gonna be annoying, but I mean, I don't think we're not dead here. Let's do war economy. And our guns coming up. We can get a weapons manufacturer, I guess. Probably fine. Unfortunately, like so we have steel issues now. That's gonna be a piss off for our tank production. We also have no convoys. How's Russia doing? We should check here. It's getting a little bit of lag. Alright, so we have Russia is not doing so hot, it looks like. The French seem like they're still, I mean, they're over the Rhine, so that's always a good spot to be in if you're French. Germany is still, like, pretty weak up here. We might be able to, might still be able to try and get some encirclements over here. Sure. That maintenance company is still way too far off. Let's go with our next industry. I look a little bit deep over here. This is a little bit scary. Alright, so Serbia is going to backstab them now, so that's something at least. A little bit of shuffling there, I guess. Hopefully I get some decent war score off of this. Yeah, Austria joining the war fucked up like all of our trade too, which is like a little bit annoying. I guess that's fine that we just built tanks. I mean, that's... Bully that unit a little bit there. Fortunately, this is not the best terrain for us. We'll get that in Sokomet though. So a little shuffle there. Bring that guy around too. Alright, so it looks like we're holding anyways. Like, we're running out of equipment though. is not great. Not great. Looks like Germany's losing pretty fast on that one front, though. Well, that's super awesome. I'll cycle a bit there. Don't want that guy to move until these guys are dead. Push east. Like we have to be like really careful with our pushes. We get punished for overextending pretty hard. So maybe try to go this way. I think I'm just gonna concentrate on just trying to kill divisions for the time being, as opposed to trying to make any pushes. Forest. This is a level 3 bunker. I mean, if we fall back there, I mean, that's probably fine. You over there. Sneak over this way instead. I guess that's alright. I mean, that's like not really a tile we need to hold. I picked up those kills up there. We got the new rifle, which we're not building anyways, but we got it. Let's go for that. So those guys over this way. Where's their tanks at? Well, we're getting some steel now, so I mean that's good. Problem is our military factory count is a bit abysmal. They're over there. Okay, I just couldn't see them. And over there. Maybe we could try like pocket these guys up here actually. Alright, that's fine. I was thinking maybe we go for this down here, but it looks like that's not actually gonna matter. That there. I don't think that's quite an encirclement. We get Bromberg though. Be super nice. Send one guy over this way. Eritrea has revolted, okay. French take the rear, I don't know. Like, Union of Britain is doing, like, I mean, they're pretty fucked. Like, Reichspakt is pretty fucked at this point. Oh, this is super dangerous. No, we can't do this. We're out of fuel. Well, fun time's over. Next, dispersed industry. Which we pick after this. And we have sport artillery, so we can pick that upgrade. It's fine. Pretty long way to hook up with Romania too. So we're gonna have to do this. What, this? No, this is World War II era alternate history. Yeah, the resource situation is killing us. I didn't think about that. I thought we would have dealt with this before Well Creek 2. So it was a bit of a mistake here. Yes, we're playing as Poland. We'll do that, and let's get ourselves I don't know, a defensive doctrine, I guess. What's our support companies like? Not a whole lot available. Oh, we don't even have that tile anymore. It's like that would have been pointless anyways. None of that stuff seems all that useful. I'll do not yet lost. It's true. We haven't lost the game yet. That's true. That's a true say. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely going to lose. And it looks like Austria. Looks like Austria's also getting pushed in. Well, actually, no, they're not. They've taken Belgrade. Have no steel for any of the stuff, anyways. Oh, it sucks to lose all that production efficiency. Well, this is not great right now. Like this would be fine if we had fuel, but we don't. Yeah, it's only a matter of time before Germany pitches in, though. They are very dead. Oh, we gotta upgrade the light tank. Oh, year 1940. What we get here? Maybe we go for excavation. Send this guy back. Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough support equipment to throw a main. Like we have like no support equipment. Now, we do have some artillery though. If we did that. We're not making artillery right now, though, are we? I guess we could. And that would help us out with their guns problem, anyways. We'll send that one tank in there. It has yellow fuel. I mean, we do have some fuel that we're getting from like our base gain. Do the Germans have manpower? I think the Germans are just going to lose before they run out of manpower. They still have limited conscription. Germany has like all the manpower they could ever want. Oh shit, we lost that tile there too. That's very bad. Try and push them out. Looks like we have enough fuel for that anyways. Oh, I fucking mismicroed here. Shit. Those guys aren't going to be able to do much anyways. Just trying to keep on cycle attacking those guys, see if we can get that tile back. I don't think it's going to happen though. Reichspakt and Entente will cooperate. Well, that's not good news. Pieced out there, the CSA and Dominion Canada, I guess. I mean, that's cool. You guys have like almost no org left. I try and knock him down. There's another reinforcement there. I really need to take this tile back. Or maybe I don't. I thought this was I thought that was a river here. Is it? Yeah, it is. Sometimes it's tough to tell in HOI4. Looks like that might have stalemated a little bit. Fall back. Wallonia has capitulated. This is great news. It's better than the kick in the teeth, isn't it? Fall back over there. So Russia, of course, isn't doing all that much. And it looks like the Belgrade Pact is having a rough time. Researches. What do we get here? So we go for that. Alright, Poland is not yet lost. And well, yes, I guess we can go for that. Increase the effect of our partisans. Kingdom of Spain has capitulated. Okay. Send that up. Fuck. We got really unlucky here. Yeah. Germans have, oh yeah, this sucks for them. This is a bit concerning over here, though. It's like we'd be able to make plays with our tanks, but we just don't have any oil. And maybe we should try, like, since we get synthetics, but that's going to be, like, years out. I thought we would deal with this first before the Weltkrieg, and that it didn't turn out that way. And we kind of got we're in a pretty rough spot because of that. We got kind of fucked by Serbia being such a pussy. Yeah, you know, I guess repairs is fine. We don't have any resources to build stuff with anyways. So it's kind of pointless to build factories. How are we doing? So we've lost 107k. Killed 320. We're second in kills against Germany. Yeah, let's go. Synthetic oil experiments. To build fucking refineries. They're being real aggressive on us here. Oh yeah, this thing over here. We might as well swap over to the new light tank. Come on, we'll build some at least. Some vehicles. Force there. At least we have like a decent river line. And these guys are like just doing nothing right now. It's get ourselves some intel. Commit there. Cycle there. It looks like it's kind of stalemated a little bit. Not good. I'm not like if we did try to make like a Salia, like I'm not even sure where we would try that. We like I mean we can make plays, we just need the fuel. We do not have. Yeah, I'm researching it, but it's gonna be a long ass fucking time. Looks like we're more or less stable over here. For the moment. Some of these German units starting to get pretty beat up too. Looks like they're pushing in more over there. What about the Russians? It's like the Russians they're pushing in a little bit more over here too. See if we can like maybe group or cab together here. We don't need them to fight on the line. Like they have like shit stats anyways. They're just 10 with cav. Look at that. What else do we need? Get the artillery piece. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Don't have anywhere near enough oil. I think we lost our fuel silos too. Like I think it built our fuel silos like over here. It's like it also kind of sucks. So we actually build a fuel silo. I think we're actually wasting civvy factories and all this trade too. They should have also fixed previously. We will need those to build refineries. It's so frustrating. Because if we had oil, we could have just pushed into, like, we could be killing a bunch of these units here. If we were able to actually use our units here. If I had known we would have been in the spot, would have like invested in artillery and stuff like that too, is like we did in our Lithuania game. Or like specifically, I'd get maintenance companies who could steal equipment. I don't have support equipment for that right now. The maintenance companies around our tanks you can't use because we don't have any fuel. So this is a pretty unfortunate, unexpected scenario. I just realized I've also been forgetting to research doctrines. So we should have, not that these would have been the most helpful doctrines to have in a current situation anyways, but it was a bit of a mistake. I don't know. Like they declared as soon as Austria is at war. I think maybe they won't. I think maybe they need Austria to be involved in the previous conflicts to go for a backstab. Might be it. Let's scrap the SP artillery here. We'll put a couple factories on the support equipment. And Might get some capture off of that. And we'll duplicate this. We'll pull these out of our tank units so we can't use it at the moment anyways. Get yourself some support equipment. What was this past year? Yeah, so we were getting like decent steel when we could use our tanks. Alright, let's look at that. Is there anything else that's going to be useful? To infrastructure, and this would be alright over here, more factory output. Land auction research bonus, don't really need that. Let's go for the infrastructure and the factory output, I guess. I don't really need that. Pick up the defensive doctrine. Guys over this way. How are we doing on the stealing? Still no, not really helping at all. Go with the closed economy there. Just a little bit more steel. I'll go for the excavation techs. So grab a quick drink here. I'll be back in a minute. I wonder if maybe we should have tried, like I said, going after Lithuania. Maybe we should have tried to rush Ukraine. That might have been an option. In 4 days, and we can start building refineries. Fall of Petrograd. That's bad. Dutch East Indies, boys, in the house in Petrograd. Oh, looks like the Third International is slowly pushing in. Very slowly. They're almost to Hamburg. You know, some of these German units are like pretty fucked up. We have maintenance companies here now too. Maybe we can go get some bread here. Attack there. And we're probably getting fucked by air superiority too if our guys like moving a little bit slow. These guys are like almost dead. So might be able to get some encirclements. We want here. Maintenance company, no. That's too far away. Let's go for the next excavation tactic again. Or you know what? We should probably go for doctrine. We will want those eventually. It's doing nothing. Yeah, that was pointless. Like maybe because there was a river there is why we couldn't get over that in time. Those guys don't even have their capacity and fuel yet. Oh, of course, when we're looking over there, this happens. How much AA do we? Yeah, we have 300 AA. That's like enough for like 10 divisions. Some of our tank units go help out, I guess. No, they're not going to be all that effective. Just got to use the units we have. Argentina declares war on Bolivia, okay? It's cool, I guess. They want to do that. Send the unit over there. Yeah, urban assaulter. Oh shit. Yeah, I shouldn't have went for that. Those offensive plays. It was a mistake. Just got stuck on that river. Fuck. Maybe we could counterattack there or something. How are we doing over here? Getting close to Berlin. Getting close to Berlin. Pick that up. Go for this. Yeah, the defense cost us a lot of equipment that we didn't have. Try and push those guys there. Fuck. You need to not lose this tile here. What if we swap this over to an artillery? And we can actually afford that. On tanks. Our stats are such dog shit. I think we got there. Jeez. All right. So we took our river line back, which is you know, that's good. Looks like we are starting to steal stuff. Hopefully that will solve our equipment problems. Do a little shuffle there. For 19 hours. We'll have to force stack this again so we don't lose that tile. I'm gonna have to disband one of these units, like we don't have the tanks for it anyways. Well, they haven't cracked us yet. Yeah, they're getting close. They're getting close. They're almost over that last river. What the fuck happened here? Oh, there's that German Empire. Of course, that was our fucking escape artist. So we got that. Let's get the assembly lines. Yeah, like Germany's having some problems keeping their units supplied. Austria seems like they're doing okay though. Not sure what the hell Russia's doing. Oh, we take that tile back. Shit. Fucking Serbia. Fuck. No, it's not I'd say it's not that close to Wilhelm's Nightmare. Wilhelm's Nightmare would be way worse for them. I want to play as AI. I mean, they're not doing that badly. It's September 1940. Like, this is a fucking nightmare over here, though. Like, Serbia screwed us so hard. I think we might be fucked now. We can just, we're gonna have to bunker up and hope the International wins. Hiding our, basically hiding their capital, I guess. See, we might. Hopefully, we don't capitulate. No, because we're not. I guess we still have Lodz in Warsaw, so we're okay. I think this is pointless now. We'll build what we can over there in the meantime. Those there. Do you have any building slots? We have a couple building slots which we'll need for, I guess, our refineries. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that maybe we should have tried harder to hold this corridor, keep a port, as we get like imports from Russia. I've been smarter. I wasn't thinking about it. I thought we'd be okay over here. It's like that was definitely a misplay. This AI is getting a little bit stuck on that river line though. Before speed, look, not much is going to be happening for a while. How much war score do we have? 16%, so not too bad. Let's kill almost 500,000 Germans. That we do against Austria. 242k. Not like huge numbers, but whatever. We are very short on guns. that next improved artillery upgrade? I guess we have to wait here. Bit dull. See if the AI can get across this river eventually. Oh, they are. They are across. They're across over here. Maybe Unibrin did a naval invasion. Excavation. I don't even know if we have any steel at this point, though. Yeah, we have no steel, so the excavation tax is like actually pointless to get. Let's get something else then. November 1940. Next maintenance, or this is 1942 tech. Let's go for the tank then, I guess. We got synthetic oil. Oh, I think at this point in time, we've like lost enough of our industry that like it might just not matter. Do we want? Like, we don't really need that. Stability and political power. You can take that, I suppose. Getting close. Yeah, Germans will collapse. It's kind of a rough showing there. I think I definitely misplayed here a little bit. We should have kept a port so we didn't get fucked. Like maybe instead of trying to hold this land over here, we should try to hold this corridor. I should have thought about the reserve situation more. No, we could have had a better game if I held Danzig. This is only 3 tiles over here, so I should have committed to holding this, and then we could have got, yeah. I mean, it was difficult with no Serbia attack, but we still could have had a better showing. I guess we just got kind of lucky here. Well, I mean, it's not entirely luck. We did fuck the Germans around like quite a bit over here for like a pretty long time until Austria joined. So it's not like we contributed nothing to this fight. So we want to do with our next political power. I was thinking I wanted to do something. I can't remember what it was though. I mean, we could try advancing this law. Agent captured where? German Empire. So we have no intel strength for that though. Oh well. What do I want to do with this? Oh yeah, I think I was considering changing one of these over for like a more defensive guy, but I mean I think that's, I don't know if that's worth it. I'm not building forts right now anyways. One factory on guns. That. Sweden has capitulated. I'm not sure if that's good or bad for us, but it's happened. The extra stability over here, I guess. Recruit civil servants. Yeah, like Berlin should be falling soon. Yeah, it would have been a lot easier, but it didn't happen. Yeah, we should have tried to hold this corridor here, Danzig, and then maybe if we had the opportunity, maybe on this side of the river because it's like forest and hills as opposed to plains. Hold that, and then we could have played with our light tanks. We could have contributed a lot more. I wanted to hold up on this river over here though. But ultimately, I think, and we did have a lot of military factories over there, to be fair. But I should have committed harder to holding a corridor to a port. We still have an attaché with the USA, don't we? We do. There's fall of Berlin. Alright, so the Reichspakt has collapsed. Which will get us, it's too late though, because we still have to take our industry back from Austria. Although I guess we do have some civvies to get some oil. You know. 1941 is kind of past the horizon when the light tank units we have would be useful though. Wow, we got nothing in that peace deal. So we have some war score. So we get Masuria, or we could get, let's get Masuria. Get that. We get stuff from German East Asia. Okay, that's cool. And this would be... That'd be hilarious if we get that. I don't think, yeah. Alright, so we're back in business. So Austria's gonna have some problems now, I think. And we were able to get ourselves a port finally. Although, unfortunately, I think we're still at war with the Lithuanians. sure we hold our port. Let's trade with the. I guess we just trade with the commies because they're overland, right? I guess the port's not even as important right now. So we get land trades from France. Oil we can get from Azerbaijan now. I guess we can just still hold this line then. As long as we don't go to war with France, we'll be okay. Let's probably drop the speed here. The Dutch Revolution. It's cool for the Dutch, I guess. Yeah, peace conference lag here. Decisions, Masuria, integrate it into Poland. Integrate it into Poland. We got cores on that even? I think we did. No, it's only occupied. Oh well. It's nice that we were able to do that for free. Now the lag is a bit frustrating though. It's like the stuttering at the end of every day. Thought we were at war with Lithuania, weren't we? Did we peace out with Lithuania? Let's see, we did. We'll start justifying on them. That's bizarre. Okay. Come on, come on. The light SP artillery here. What do we get now? How far is this off? 139 days. 39 days. Let's go for the Go for the construction. You get a lot of claims here, even if you don't get cores, at least. Should have maybe pushed into Austria instead of Ukraine. Maybe more, a bit more effective. Might be able to get that. Well, this was a much more frustrating game than it had to be. Can we get the steel focus? I'm not sure if we have the. Might. I think we need Lublin for that. We need this territory down here before we can do that. It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to break that. Our tanks are too shitty for this period in time. Let's go this way instead. 45 TP. Go for that. Let's maybe. It's like forget light tanks. Let's build mediums at this point. The Cleese over here, I think, had a lot of our industry. Yeah, what am I doing? Should probably be trying to take our industry back. we do that? Let's go to France and get military access. We are ask for military access. And I should let our land come back to us because we own it. Send these guys over here. Alright guys, we're punked. Let's go for this. I think when we get Cleese, we get a lot of our industry back. Some guys up over there. So we got oil processing. I mean, that's like probably not something we needed at the moment anyways, but we got it. What do you want now? Industry. Behind on industry. There we go. We got some factories back. Ukraine offers peace. Ukraine proposed peace but demands Eastern Galicia and Kelm. Fight to the end. Obviously. Are the French near Vienna? Yeah, they're getting close. Send these guys down this way, actually. Get over this river here. we have Wargol on Lithuania, which I don't know. Maybe now's not the best time to take that. Do this now. Yeah, let's get the 12 steel. Keep pushing there. Those guys over that way. They want to send us some stuff. We'll take that. Sure, whatever. Let's see how hard we can like snake the Austrians here. And that's what light tanks are good at anyways, right? And they're like under equipped, so you might as well keep walking. Thank God, this is one of the ones like they're really annoying to capitulate because they have pretty sure, right? It's like they have like a high look, a surrender bonus or something, I think. Budapest open, so we'll go take that, I guess. We'll see how this works out for us. I don't know. I think the snaking is always a little bit risky. How are we doing on medium tank production? 46. Like, I still have to step it up a bit. For Graz. Forest our industry got fucked up like really badly because we lost so much territory there. We're gonna circle some units here. Alright, Vienna has fallen, that's great. Their capital is in the Budapest. It's so frustrating when that happens. We'll cheese that again. I mean, not that it really matters at this point, because the light tanks are pretty much obsolete. We weren't really able to get enough of them to make the strategy work. Keep on pushing that guy with his little work. Yeah, cool. Free stuff. Take it. I wonder if Austria has military access to Ukraine. Might. How close are they to throwing in the towel too? 36%. They're still pretty far off, unfortunately. We're doing our logistics. Or maybe a bit too aggressive right out the bat here. Probably should start building military factories. You know what? It doesn't matter anyways. Let's just repair stuff. We only have 5 civies. Made a mistake there too, because France, I have military access to France. France does not have military access to me. So doing that like that might kind of screw France over. Make sure we don't get up too badly there. Guys over this way. Does Ukraine have military access to? Yeah, they do. This is a little bit sweaty here. So we'll be able to take that guy down though. Go after these Ukrainian guys here. Probably also there's also maybe a different template because we have medium tanks that we're making now. We're not making any SPGs. Go with a maintenance company there too. We'll think about converting over. Just to finish these guys off, I'm not sure if we're gonna have the firepower to do it. No, we're not. Tank units are just so weak. We don't have a whole lot of them because we got industry fuck there for a bit. It's a waste. Disband that one unit. We actually still do have like a bit of light SP artillery. Should we use that? I guess we might as well. Guess we might as well. We're still missing light tanks, so you do have a surplus of medium tanks, though. In there. How's the rest of our logistics looking like? 96 days. That we can go for the research slot now. Yes, probably fine. Put one factory on this. Unfortunately, they're having to let the International do most of the work here. We'll take free shit. we could probably go for better plays elsewhere. Let's start pulling back here. Back to this river line, then maybe we'll go for we'll try for something up here maybe and grab some Ukrainians. And that river should be like pretty easily holdable too. Oh, great, they capitulated. Wonderful. Take. Fortunately, it looks like my war score is not enough to, I would take Krakow. Wow. This. They don't have any cores. They don't have any claims on that, so I don't know if I want to take Eastern Slovakia. Yeah, it looks like France is going to take that anyways. Romania's got claims on some other stuff there. I'm surprised Romania doesn't have... I guess I don't want to take anything else. Or it's all account. What's left? Teschen? Do I have a claim on that? I do. Well, that's nice of them not to take that. I don't think they have any of my cores. Like, I got that over here anyways. Where's the select half button? That kind of shortens up our front nicely. Declare war against Vilnius there. Or the Lithuanians, I mean. Are we training tank units? That's... I guess we were. Okay. Cool. So we'll do that. So we have 3 tank units now. There might be an opportunity to walk through some gaps here as well. Prussia has your cores. No, I don't have land transfer tool. Prussia doesn't have anything that has like, I don't have any claims in this land over here. Like Prussia doesn't. I don't have any claims on anything Prussia has. I don't have any decisions to get that land either. We'll do integration there. That decision is not available anymore. like you get that? Like, do you get that when you have the Crush the Reichs pack? Maybe. I don't know. It'd be pretty crazy to do Crush the Reichs pack before they're at war with France, though, I think. Posen, Pomerania, and Silesia. Well, I don't have land transfer tool. I'm like, I don't know. I kind of, you have to get enough war score to get your stuff in Hearts. So it's like a core mechanics. Like I kind of consider it cheating to do that. It might have been possible if we played a little bit better and got more war score. So Ukraine's at war with Romania too. Well, that's good for us. This is Kaiserreich mod. No, I'm not going to get the tool. I kind of consider that a cheat. Like, I don't think that's supposed to be a correct thing. I didn't have any claims on that because I didn't have, I didn't have the decision because then we got dragged into the war with Germany. And if you didn't have a claim on it, why would you get it in the peace deal? It's not like the syndicalists are friendly with us. We're reactionary. I guess we're not at war with Ruthenia. I don't think they would have given National Populist Poland anything. They think, like, our guy is like openly anti-Semitic and thinks Marx is poisonous. Like if we're role playing, like we're clearly not aligned with Poland. Yeah, but that's commie France and Napop Poland though. It's like a different situation. We always just go to war with the Internationale to get it, though, you know. which would be pretty terrifying actually at the moment. Considering Russia is also in the International, I don't think that's something that's going to happen this game. And our economy is kind of in shambles at the moment, too. Yeah, it helped them win, but I mean, they're still like we're still not buddies, right? Like I don't think they would give us any more than we had to. Claim state. Take that too. Alright, so we got that. And we're gonna come out like okay. I mean, we'll be much thicker than who are we still at war with? Even Ukraine and the fucking papal state. Okay. Like we'll still have like a pretty decently sized Poland after the dust settles. I don't know. Like I made a lot of mistakes this game. Of course, this is like not the first time playing the country, so. Well, it's not entirely true. I did play like one Poland game like way back in the day. I think that was before they had a focus tree change. I think I can't remember. I tried the paternal autocrat route, but I don't think I've ever done the NAPOP expansion as Poland. Yeah, that was really aggravating. It was really aggravating. I think if we were to do it again, I would probably try to take maybe more care to get extra war score, maybe occupy the land over there to get it if we are supposed to have that. Just have to clean up Ukraine. Ukraine looks like they're going to be dead soon. Integrations. We need compliance. We have to go and get the psychological warfare. Is Galicia even on the map? Those guys over there. We're not at war with White Ruthenia, so we can't actually attack into there. There's just a couple more pockets of Ukrainian resistance here to clean up. It looks like maybe even just the one. probably have a deficit of light tanks, don't I? Yeah. Some more medium tanks. Let's go with the excavation. Yeah, I think unfortunately, it's going to be over after this this war here. We definitely don't have the strength to take on the International with Russia. So that's a bit of a bummer. Let's go for the rifle. Rome's gone. I don't know. Is any of the stuff actually worthwhile? Get a doctrine bonus, I guess. I think marsh tiles are super annoying to attack into. I don't know. I mean, I have to manually justify that, and then that would set me up for a conflict with Russia. I think Russia is supposed to. I think Russia gets goals against them, right? Like, if assuming the same as vanilla Russia, like what would be the point of doing that? Some more land. Like I think I'm just gonna be done this game after this war is over, anyways. So close this pocket, go to 5 speed, wait for Ukraine to die, and then that'll be it for this game, I think. Almost. Give the old 4 stack tries, make sure we get that. There we go, got it. Good 5 speed. Ukraine should give up soon. Alright, so Russia, I mean, they're still at war with Transimor, but they're looking pretty thick. Fengtian has 1 in China. Looks like the Baharadia commune. Did they form their faction for like the East Asian Syndicalist League? No. Insulindia joined the International, though. We have the Ottoman over here, Sublime Ottoman Federation. I think they won the Middle East there. We're getting a lag out here. Maybe this is a peace out. No, it's not. So pretty thick Ottoman Empire. Don-Cuban Union still not dead. Like, so Russia still hasn't completed Caucasus yet, which is like a little bit surprising. What else do we have over here? That's interesting. Got a little. What was that? Galicia. Okay, it's a bit weird. Well, looks like the Entente is still alive. And CSA, it looks like they're having a pretty good time in the Second American Civil War. They've even got they've cut MacArthur apart. Although MacArthur looks like he is taking USA though. And we've got, wow, look at that. We have Totalist Mexico has decided to throw. I didn't know. I thought you had to be NAPOP to do that, but it looks like Totalist Mexico decided to throw in. Got military access from Romania there. They're taking forever here. Okay, there we go. I think we had claims on this, right? I don't know. I guess we didn't do that. Or we did do that focus. We should have claims. Well, I'm not seeing any, I'm not gonna get Kiev. Alright, we did it though. We did C to C. We did C to C. I didn't have any claims to any of that. Or if I did, I hope I got it anyways. But we got the one seed, we got the other C, so we got something. I didn't see any claims there in the peace deal. I'm sure, because we did that decision, it said we were supposed to get something, right? Claims on something. So I don't know. That's a bit weird. Alright, so I guess that was our Poland game. So you have, like, I don't know, a decent sized Poland. All legitimate war score. And we do have the double C's. PogChamp, I guess. So like, that's not too bad. I think this is gonna be a pretty gross looking world though over here. Like, look at this. This is it's a lot of Third International. Definitely a nightmare for the Germans there. Yeah, we won. We won. Although, like I said, I think I made a lot of mistakes there, and we got fucked by Serbia pretty hard. That's they had that window of opportunity where it would have been perfect to just like hit. We could have hit Austria as soon as they would finish their war with Hungary, and that would have been like a raffle stomp. And they wouldn't have had to worry about being resource fucked, and they probably could have carried the Second Weltkrieg. But that didn't happen. And I think I was maybe a little bit too aggressive too right off the bat, like I capped Lithuania right away. I think I overextended. I should have probably stayed closer and tried to farm. And after Austria did turn on us there, I should have reacted faster to realize that we were going to have resource problems and prioritize holding a port. Although we don't have any convoys because we're landlocked countries. I mean, it would have helped, but it still would have been a problem. It still would have been a major problem, being cut off without any trade. Anyways, that was the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Maybe we'll do another viewer's choice next week. So if there's something you want to see, go ahead and think about that. I won't be playing Kaiser Redux though, so please don't suggest Kaiser Redux stuff. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your weekend there. Love you, Freeman, signing out.